Good afternoon and welcome to Searcy for today's conference match. McCammon. If you would please rise when we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Let's play ball.
And welcome back to Searcy High School for a beautiful day of Searcy Lions baseball. Today's matchup is going to be against the Marion Patriots. And today your starting lineup for your Searcy Lions is number 12 Dylan Johnson at right field, number 38 Angel Armin at second base, number 8 Blake Green catching, number 4 Tyson Lopez on the bump, number 2 Jacob Miles at first base, number 37 Grace Mason at third base, number 16 Chance McCammon at left field, number 7 Nate Knott designated hitter, number 1 Mason Money shortstop, and number 9 Jacob Green. And your starters for your Marion Patriots going to be number 4 Holden Barnett pitching, number 44 Max Willow DH, number 27 Solomon Flores center field, number 45 Robert Hall right field, number 13 Tucker Smith at first base, number 23 Thad Langley at shortstop, number 7 Brody Byard at left field, number 17 Aiden Murphy at second base, and number 22 Sully McEwen at third base. And number 9 Ryan Cook catcher. Marion Patriots. Going to be number 4, Coleman Barnett.
Leading off the top of the first for the Patriots. The pitcher number 4, Coleman Barnett.
And the pitch gets the game. It's going to be a liner down right field. It's going to hit the gap. Dylan also going to hit it. It's going to hold him to a single for the first hit of the game for the Marion Patriots. And up to bat for Marion, it's going to be number 44, Max Malloy.
42, Aaron Max. Coming to the plate, the designated hitter number 44, Max Malloy.
Lopez is going to step up now. Pitch. A curveball down the middle for strike number 1. Here's the pitch. It's going to be low for ball 1. Counts 1-1. Down the middle for strike number 2. Make the count 1-2. Runner still on first.
Hey, stop this and hit.
And it's going to be just a little outside for ball number 2. It's going to be 2-2.
Hey, be on time, come back. Get big right here. Let's go. Let's go. Be big, baby. Let's go.
And it's going to be popped up out of play, leaving the count at 2-2.
Let's go.
Here's the pitch. That's going to be inside for ball 3, making it a full count.
Good, Max. Max. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
He throw back to first, and he's going to be safe. Here's a pitch. That's going to be a grounder to shortstop. Be double play by the Cersei Lions.
Number 27, Solomon Flores.
Up to bat for the Marion Patriots is going to be number 27, Solomon Flores. And that's going to be into the top of the first as we head down to this bottom of the first.
There were no runs, one hit, no errors, no errors, let go.
Hey, you guys.
first to the line, right fielder number 12, Dylan Johnson.
Leading off for the Lions is right fielder number 12, Dylan Johnson. On the bump for Marion is Coleman Barnett. Pitch is going to be outside for ball number 1. Wind up. And that's going to be low and outside for ball 2. And outside again for ball 3, setting up a 3-0 count. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be down the middle for strike. Barely going to catch the plate. Be strike number 2, setting up a full count. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be ground ball up the middle for a base hit. Next up to bat is going to be number 38, Angel Harmon. Lions have a good opportunity here to get runners on scoring position. Angel's going to be batting left-handed. Here's a pitch. And inside almost clips him for ball number 1. Outside for ball number 2. And outside again for ball 3. Setting up the second 3-0 count of the inning. Easily make it back. It's safe. Harmon steps back in the box. Here's the pitch. And barely catches the zone for strike 1.
Give me a good prep step. Be ready. Be ready. Be quick. Quick.
And it's going to be a ground to third. To second. Get him at second. And Harmon's going to be safe at first.
Hey, we'll put you away. We'll put you away. Okay, number 8, Blake Green.
And up to bat, it's going to be number 8, Blake Green. Marion's coach is going to come on the mound, have a little talk with his pitcher. Angel's going to be safe. Angel has some speed on him, so look for a good opportunity, maybe get a stolen base here. Here's the pitch, and it's going to be outside for ball one. There's the pitch. That's going to be fouled out of play for strike one. Now it's going to be 1-1. Runner still on first, one out. There's pitch. That's going to be a good shot, but barely foul for strike two.
Go, Coleman.
Green's got to watch out, make sure he doesn't hit into a double play. And it's going to hit it, and it's going to drop into center field for a base hit. Now there's runners on first and second. Now up to bat cleanup, pitcher number 4, Tyson Lopez. Brandon Jackson's going to come in for Blake Green, courtesy runner.
Hey, give me a double play depth there, Murphy. Double play depth.
Runners on first, second. And barely going to catch the zone for strike one. Pitch, and that's going to be low for ball one. Now it's 1-1, and it's going to be a shot down third base line, and Angel's going to come in, getting the first run of the game, putting the lines up 1-0 as Tyson Lopez gets a double. That's going to be number 2, Jacob Miles. There's pitch. And that's going to be popped up deep. And that's going to be caught, but that's going to score a runner in, making the score 2-0. That's going to be hit to shortstop, and he's not going to be able to beat it out for the third out of the inning. And the score is going to be 2-0. Searcy Lions on top, headed into the top of the second.
The Lions are bottom of the third. With 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, 1 run left on base.
Leading off, top of the second for the Patriots. Number 45, Robert Hall. That's going to be outside for ball number 1. Here's the pitch. That's going to be down low for ball 2. And it's going to be high and outside for ball 3, setting up a 3-0 count. See if Lopez can find the zone. That's going to be down the middle for strike 1. Here's the pitch. That's going to be fouled out of play. Strike 2, setting up a full count for the first batter of this inning. Here's pitch. That's going to be a grounder to third. And that's just going to be a routine out for the first out of the inning.
Third baseman number 13, Tucker Smith.
Up to bat for Marion, number 13, Tucker Smith. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a curveball and inside for strike number 1. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be outside for ball 1. One and one's the count. It's going to be outside for ball 2. That's going to be out of play. That's going to be ball for strike ball 3. Here's the pitch. It's going to be a grounder to Armin. An easy play to first, and that's going to be second out of the inning.
Play shortstop, number 23, Matt Langley.
Up to bat for Marion, number 23, Lad Langley. It's going to be outside again for ball 1. Two outs, 1-0 count. And that's going to be a liner up the middle for another hit for the Patriots. Up to bat for Marion is going to be number 7, Brady Bird. And it's going to get away from the catcher. And these runners over going to be advanced to second. Count stands at 1-0 with the runner on second. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a swing and a miss for strike 1. One, one's the count. Here's the pitch. It's going to be down the middle for strike 2. 1-2 count. And that's going to be popped up. Will he have room? And he won't. It's going to be out of play. Here's the pitch. Down the middle for strike 3. That's going to be a third out of the inning. And the Lions are going to be able to escape with no runs given up as we head to the bottom of the second. Leading off the bottom of the second for the Lions, number 16, Chance McCammon. Lions are up right now, 2-0. And that's going to be a liner over the shortstop's head for a base hit. Now up to bat, number 7, Nate Knighton. Here's the pitch. That's going to be inside. Barely clipped the plate. Strike 1. Counts 0-1. That's going to be fouled back to the backstop for strike 2. Counts 0-2 with the runner on first. Nate looking to get a hit here. Advance the runner to third. It's going to be a throwback to first. And chance will be safe. There's pitch. And swing and a miss for strike 3, and it's going to be the first out of the inning. Now up to bat, it's going to be number 1, Mason Money. Runner's going to be safe at first for the throwback. Here's pitch. It's going to be outside for ball number 1. Runner's going to go to second, and they're going to get him for second out of the inning. It's going to be a strike. Count's going to be 1-1. Here's pitch. It's going to be inside and clip the plate for strike 2. Here's pitch. And outside for ball number 2. Count now is going to be 2-2 with 2 outs and no runners on. And that's going to be a swing and a miss for strike 3. And now we're going to head to the top of the third. Leading off for the Patriots, number 17, Aiden Murphy. Here's first pitch of the inning. Swing and a miss for strike number 1. Count 0-1. And it's going to be low for ball 1. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a curveball for a swing and a miss for strike number 2. Lopez done a good job this game incorporating his curveball and his fastball, and the hitter doesn't really know what's coming next. Count stands at 1-2. And strike 3 for the first out of the inning.
Third baseman, number 22, Sully McEwen.
Up to bat for Marion, number 22, Sully McEwen.
Go, Sully.
Here's the pitch. Fastball down the middle for a look and a miss. Strike 1. And that's going to be a hit to Armin. Going to bobble, and runner is going to make it first for a error. Up to bat. It's going to be number 4, Coleman Barnett for Marion. Here's the pitch. It's going to be a throw to first, and they're not going to be able to get it. Count's going to be 1-0. Here's the pitch. It's going to be low for ball 2. 2-0's the count for 1 out and runner on first. Infield needs to be ready for a good double play opportunity. And that's going to be outside. 3-0's the count. That's going to be fastball down the middle, strike 1. Count stands 3-1. That's going to be inside for ball number 4. Runners are going to be on first, second. It's going to be Lopez's first walk of the game. Coach Gardner's going to come out to the mound, have a talk with his pitcher. Up to bat, it's going to be number 44, Max Malloy. Runners on first and second. Marion looking to get some runs on the game. That's going to be a line down to third base. Coach is going to send the runner home. And he's sending. He's going to keep runner on third. And that's going to be a double for Max Malloy. And that's going to put Marion on the board. Score now is 1-2. Up the bat, it's going to be center fielder, number 27, Solomon Flores. Lopez done a good job keeping them down to 0 runs, but a couple decent hits and a walk by Marion has led them to the score now. See if they can get out of this. Here's the pitch. That's going to be clipped the top of the zone for strike 1. Strikeout here would be huge. That's going to be tipped for strike 2.
Sit back, battle kid. Go, Saul.
Count is 0-2. It's going to be curveball. It's going to be up high for ball number 1. 1-2 is the count. Strikeout here would be huge. Only one out right now in the inning. Lopez really needs to get that strikeout because any hit, it's going to score a run. And that's going to be a swing and a miss for out number 2. Huge strikeout for Lopez. Now up to bat for Marion. Right fielder, number 45, Robert All. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be popped up out of play for strike 1. Count down the middle for strike number 2. 0-2's the count. Runners on second and third. 2 outs. Strikeout right here would be huge for Searcy to get him out of this pickle. Here's the pitch. And that is going to be in the zone for strike 3. And Searcy's going to escape. Score now is going to be 2-1. Searcy's still on top.
Leading off the bottom of the third for the Lions, right fielder number 12, Dylan Johnson.
Leading off for the Lions, right fielder number 12, Dylan Johnson. Dylan's 1 for 1 on the game to lead off the game. He had a liner down the middle. See if he can do it again. Here's the pitch. It's going to be low for ball 1. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be high for ball 2. Counts 2-0. And Dylan's going to watch that down the middle for strike number 1. 2-1. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be popped up down the third base line. And that's going to be foul. Count now is going to be 2-2. 2-2 is the count. And it's going to be a swing and a miss for out number 1 for Marion. Up to bat, number 38, Angel Armin. Marion started out the game throwing mostly balls, but right now starting to find the strike zone. See if Cersei's going to be able to adjust. Armin stepping in the box. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be fouled to the backstop. And it's going to be a 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. It's going to be inside. It's going to be another foul ball for strike number 2. Count now stands 0-2. Marion looking for the punch out. And that's going to be down third baseline and foul. Oh, and 2's count. That's going to be down low and inside for ball number 1. And that's going to be high for ball 2. Count now 2-2. Angel trying to battle his way out of this. Here's the pitch. And swing and a miss for strike 3. And that's going to be his second out of the inning. Up to bat, number 8, Blake Green. Blake Green's 0-1 on the day. Oh, he is 1-1 on the day. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be just foul for first strike of the at bat.
Hey, right. You got to scoot up. Hey, we got to. Too deep.
Green stepping in the box, looking for his second hit of the game. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be popped up to the dugout. And that's going to be foul. Strike number 2.
Hey. Way to let him know. Hey, get him down. Let's go, Four. Go, Four. You got it, go here. Be you, Four, be you. Let's go play. All right, Marvin. How bad you want it, Four? How bad you gotta go with him.
Oh, it's his count. It's going to be outside for ball 1.
How bad you want it, Four? How bad you want it? How bad enough? Go, Bill. Go, Barney. Go, Blake.
Here's the pitch. And that's going to be foul ball down the third base line. Setting up another opportunity for Green. Here's the pitch. That's going to be popped up center field. And that's going to be a routine fly ball for the third out of the inning. It's Gonna be a 3 up and 3 down for the Patriots as the lines go up 2-1 as we head to the top of the 4th.
Hey, good hitting. Hey, back on him. Let's go.
Welcome back. Leading off for Marion, number 13, Tucker Smith. And that's going to be a pop to fly up to second base. That's going to be a routine out for the first out of the inning. Up to bat for Marion, number 23, Ladd Langley.
Go, lad. How bad do you want it, lad?
Go, lad.
There's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike one. Beautiful curveball by Lopez. 0-1's the count. That's going to be fouled back. Strike number 2. One out, no runners on. Counts 0-2.
Go, lad. How bad do you want it?
Here's the pitch. It's going to be outside for ball number 1. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be a curveball, and that's going to be popped up out of play to the cars. And that's going to be, count's going to stay 1-2. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be popped up center field. And that's going to be caught and out for a second out of the inning.
Let's go, Brody.
Up to bat number 7, Brody Bird for the Patriots. 2 outs, no runners on. Here's the pitch. That's going to be popped up between right and center. And that's going to be caught for the 3rd out of the inning. Almost dropped it, was able to bring it in. And that was left fielder Chance McCammon. Lines are going to go 3 up, 3 down as we head to the bottom of the 4th. Welcome back. Bottom of the fourth, leading off is going to be number 4, Tyson Lopez. Here's the pitch. That's going to be down low for ball number 1. That's going to be low for ball 1. Count's now 1-1. Counts 1-1. That's going to be down low for ball 2. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be down low for ball 3. Making the count 3-1. See if Marion can fight their way back. And that's going to be down the middle for strike 2. Now we have a full count. There's the pitch. And it's going to be a swing and a miss for strike 3. Giving them their first out of the inning. Up to bat, first baseman number 2, Jacob Miles. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a swing and a miss, strike 1. Jacob looking to get his first hit of the game. First at back, had that sacrifice fly. Give line the 2-1 lead. That's going to be down low for a ball. 1-1's your count. No runners on. 1 out. That's going to be low again for ball number 2. Here's the pitch. That's going to be outside for ball 3. Three and 1's your count. Here's the pitch. That's going to be popped up. That's going to be called by the right fielder, and that's going to be out. That's going to be a second out. Up to bat, number 37, Race Mason. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a tip ball, and that's going to be foul. Little confusion right there, but that hit off his leg. I'm just going to go talk to Marion's coach. Count stands as 0-1. It's Mason looking for his first hit of the game. Here's the pitch. That's going to be caught by Marion for the third out of the inning. Now we're going to head up to the top of the 5th.
Next baseman, number 17, Adrian Murphy.
Leading off for the Patriots. Number 17, Murphy. And that first pitch is going to be a strike. Here's the pitch. That's going to be grounded to third. Be a hard throw to first, and that's going to be over Miles' head. And runner's going to be able to get to second on a hit than an error.
Third baseman, number 22, Sully McEwen.
Up the bat, number 22, Sully McEwen. Runners on second in scoring position with no outs. Here's pitch, bunt. Nice bunt down the first base line. And they're going to get him out at first. First out of the inning. Runner on third, 1 out. Good opportunity for Marion to tie this game up. Up the bat, number 4, Coleman Barnett.
Let's go, Coleman. All you, man. I'm in the dugout. Let's go, Coleman. Let's go, Fort. Stay hot, man.
Here's the pitch. That's going to be down the third base line. That's going to score a runner, making the game 2-2. Runner's going to hold on first for a single. Up the bat for Marion. Number 44, Max Malloy. Runner on first, 1 out. Here's the pitch. That's going to be back. And the runner's going to get there, and that's going to be safe. Out now 1-0. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a swing and a miss for strike 1. Here's the pitch. That's going to be down low for ball 2. That's going to be a swing back to Tyson. Good snag by him. To first. Double play by the Lions, getting them out of this inning. Marion's going to be able to get 1 run on the board, making the score 2-2 as we head to the bottom of the 5th. welcome back. Up the bat, number 16, Chance McCammon. Patriots able to tie this game up at the top of the 5th. See if Lions can answer. First pitch is going to be swing and a miss for strike 1. Here's the pitch. That's me another swing and a miss for strike 2. It's going to be inside and low for ball 1. And it's another swing and a miss for strike number 3. Giving Patriots first out of the inning.
Designated hitter number 7, Nate Knighton.
Up to bat, number 7, Nate Knighton. Here's the pitch. It's going to be down low for ball 1. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball 2. Count now 2-0. Here's the pitch. And almost going to hit him for ball number 3. Count now 3-0. See if they can find one to hit here. It's going to be inside for strike 1. Count now 3-1. Gonna be down low for ball 4, and the Lions are gonna have a base runner.
Shot number 1, Jason Money.
Up to bat, number 1, Jason Money. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be a foul ball. Count now is going to be 0-1. Be a throw to first. Nate's able to get back. Count still at 1-1. Here's the pitch. It's going to be a good bunt. And here's throw the first. And they're going to get the throw up first. That's going to advance the runner. Now up the bat. Number 12, Dylan Johnson. Dylan's 1 for 2 on the game. Looking to get another RBI.
Hitter number 12, Dylan Johnson.
Here's the pitch. It's going to be inside for ball 1. Here's the pitch. That's going to be, umpire's going to say he did. And that's going to be a swing for strike 1. Count now 1-1. Here's the pitch. It's going to be up high for ball 2. Cersei looking to get this run in from second. Go back up in this game. Here's the pitch. That's going to be foul ball down the first base line. Making the count 2-2.
Hey, let's go. Everybody's on the infield.
No comment.
Two's the count. And that's going to not get through. And he's going to be out at first for the third out of the inning. Score now is going to be 2-2 as we head to the top of the sixth.
Hey, let's find a way. Find a way.
Lines in the bottom of the fifth. There are no runners, no hits, no errors, one man left on base.
Welcome back. Up to bat for Marion. Number 27, Solomon Flores. Score still 2-2. That's going to be off the foot of the catcher for ball one. Counts now a 1-0. And it's another one down in the dirt. Now it's 2-0. Here's pitch. And outside for ball three. Three and no's count. It's going to be down the middle for strike one. See if Lopez can battle his way back in this count. There's a pitch. That's going to be a shot to third base. And that's going to be an out. First out of the inning for the Lions.
Number 45, Robert Hall.
Go, Robert.
Let's go, ball. Go, Bolillo.
There's a pitch. That's going to be a foul out to the Cars. And that's going to be strike one. Here's the pitch. That's going to be popped up back to the cars, and that's going to be strike 2. Count now 0-2. There's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Going to be 3 strikes for an out. That's going to be a second out for the inning. Up to bat, number 13, Tucker Smith for Marion. Lopez looking to get a 3 up and 3 down here. That's going to be a beautiful curveball in for strike 1. Count now 0-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Marion not being able to touch Lopez curveball today. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be just outside for ball 1. Here's the pitch. Up high for ball 2. Lopez looking for that punch out. Here's the pitch. Down the middle for strike 3. 3 up and 3 down for the Lions. Heading to the bottom of the 6th. Your score is still 2-2. Lions looking to get back on top. To the bottom of the 6th. Leading off for the Lions, number 38, Angel Armin. Angel's going to step into the box. That's going to be outside for ball 1. There's pitch. That's going to be shot to shortstop. Angel's not going to be able to beat it out, and that's going to be the first out of the inning for the Patriots. Up to bat, number 8, Blake Green. And that's going to be down the middle for strike 1. It's 1 out, no runners on. Count is 0-1. Out of the windup. And outside for ball 1. There's the pitch. And that's going to be a shot, but that's going to be foul. Now 1-2. Blake Green looking for a second hit today. That's going to be a shot to shortstop. It's going to be able to stop it. And it's going to be an out for Marion. Making a second out of the inning. Now up to bat, number 4, Tyson Lopez. There's the pitch. That's going to be a pop-up down third base line. That's going to get into the bullpen for strike number 1. Cersei needs a big hit here. Here's the pitch. That's going to be popped up again. First baseman going to have room. And that's going to be in the visitors' bullpen for strike 2. Count now 0-2. Counts 0-2. That's going to be outside for ball 1. Outside again for ball 2. Lopez trying to battle his way out of this. 2 outs, no runners on. Counts 2-2. Out of the windup. That's going to be a swing and a miss. For out number 3. 3 up and 3 down. Head into the top of the 7th. Leading off, top of the 7th, shortstop number 23, Ladd Langley. That's going to be a pop-up. That's going to be out of play to the Cars for strike number 1. Last inning of regulation. Both teams trying to look and come up top. Lopez has thrown a great game so far. See if he can continue. Here's the pitch. And they're going to say he did not go for ball 1. Counts now 1-1. is the count. And it's going to be low for ball 2. Here's the pitch. That's going to be low as well. Ball 3. 3-1 is the count. Lopez trying to battle his way out of this. Here's the pitch. Down the middle for strike 2. Now we got a full count. No runners on, no outs. Out of the windup. That's going to be a blooper to third. And that's going to be an out. First out of the inning. Now up to bat, number 7, Brody Bird. That's going to be low for ball 1. 1-0's the count out of the windup. Curveball's going to clip the zone for strike 1, making the count 1-1. Here's the pitch. That's going to be swing, and that's going to be tipped to the visitors' dugout. Count now 1-2. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball 2. 2-2's the count. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a liner to right field. And that's going to get down. Johnson's going to try to get there. Coach is going to hold his runner at second. That's going to be a double. Now up to bat, number 17, Aiden Murphy. Gardner's going to come out, talk to his pitcher. Looks like there's some action in the bullpen. Keep Lopez as pitcher. Right now he stands at 88 pitches. Aiden Murphy up to bat. Runner on second, 2 outs. Lions looking to get out of this inning with no runs. Give it up. Out of the stretch. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a little outside for ball 1. 1-0's your count. Now we're going to have a pickle. Going to chase him down. And they're going to get him. And that's going to be second out of the inning. Now we got no runners on with 2 outs, and your count's 1-0. Great move by Tyson Lopez to get that runner out. There's the pitch. That's going to be tipped for strike one. One and one your count. Curveball, and yes he did, and that's going to be strike two. Count now 1-2. Lions could escape top of the seventh. No runs given up. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be a little high for ball two. 2-2's your count. Lopez in on 92 pitches. Here's the pitch. And going to be a little low for a full count. 3-2. Out of the windup. Down the middle for strike three, and the Lions are going to escape the inning with no runs given up as we head to the bottom of the final inning. Your score's 2-2. Leading off the bottom seventh, number 2, Jacob Miles. First pitch going to be spiked on the ground for ball one. One and 0's the count. Here's the pitch. And swing and a miss for strike one. Miles still looking for his first hit of the game. That's going to be low and outside for ball two. Searcy looking to get some base runners on early. There's the pitch. Inside, almost clips him for ball number 3. 3-1's your count. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a chopper to third base, and that's going to get it through. And that's going to be a hit for Jacob Miles. Looks like Marion's coach is going to keep the same pitcher out there. Now up to bat. It's going to be number 37, Race Mason. Runner on first, no outs. Good opportunity for the Lions. Here's pitch. It's going to be an unsuccessful bunt for strike one. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be a successful bunt, and that's going to advance the runner up. Jacob's going to go to third, and he's going to be safe at third. Jacob Miles taking a big gamble right there and succeeding, getting himself in a perfect scoring position with only one out. Now up to bat, number 16, Chance McCammon. A hit right here will win the game for Searcy. Out of the windup. And that's going to be pumped up to right field. Miles going to tag up. And they're going to win the game. Searcy coming up top 3-2 with a walk-off hit by Chance McCammon. Searcy Lions are going to take game one, and we're going to head out for just a second, but we'll be back for game two of this conference play. And welcome back to game 2 of the night. Starting lineup for Searcy Lions. Number 12, Dylan Johnson. Number 4, Tyson Lopez. Number 8, Blake Green. Number 2, Jacob Miles. Number 16, Chance McCammon. Number 7, Nate Nunn. Number 25, Parker Clinton. Number 1, Mason Money. Number 38, Angel Armand. Number 9, Jacob Britt. On the mound for Searcy is Parker Clinton. Here's the first pitch of the game. It's going to be inside for strike 1, or ball 1. Up to hit for the Patriots is number 4, Coleman Barnett, as that's fouled off. Your count now is 1-1. Here's the pitch, and it's going to be outside for ball 2. Out now, 2-1. It's going to be popped up to the cars for strike number 2. Count now, 2-2. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a liner over shortstop's head, and that's going to be a base hit for the Patriots. And now, up to bat, number 44, Max Malloy. Here's the pitch. It's going to be outside for ball 1. Runners on first, no outs. Marion looking to get on the board early. Count 1-0. It's going to be inside for ball number 2. Here's the pitch. That's going to be popped up to right field. And that's going to get over the fence. And Johnson's not going to be able to get there. And that's going to be a foul ball for strike 1. Count now is 2-1. Runner still on first. No outs. Clinton looking to catch up back in this count. There's your pitch. And outside for ball 3. 3-1 count, not looking too good. Here's the pitch. And ball 4 for the Patriots. Runners now on first and second with no outs. Early hit and a walk looks good for the Patriots. Lions trying to come back from this. Double player strikeout here would be the best. Now up to bat. Number 27, Solomon Flores. Out of the stretch. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be tipped for strike 1. Runner still on first, second. No outs, someone wants to count. Here's the pitch. And strike 2. Count now 0-2. that's going to be a balk. Advancing the runners first and seconds.
What happened?
Unfortunate call right there for the Searcy Lions, as Marion has 2 runners in scoring position with no outs on the board. Glenn's going to step back on the mound. Trying to get the first strikeout of the game. Here's the pitch. And just a little outside for ball 1. Count now 1-2. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a swing and a miss for strike number 3.
Pitcher number 45, Robert Hall.
Looks like the ump's going to have a conversation with the runner and all the coaches. Now up to bat, number 45, Robert Hall for Marion. Runner still on first or second and third. 1 out. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a swing and a miss, strike 1. 0-1's your count. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be a chopper to third to Lopez. And easy throw to first. Gets second out of the inning. Runner still on second and third. Line's able to climb back, get the 2 outs.
Number 13, Tucker Smith.
Up to bat, number 13, Tucker Smith. An out right here would be huge. Here's the pitch. Down the middle for strike 1. Count now on 1, 2 outs. Out of the windup. And it's going to be a little outside for ball 1. Count now 1-1. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be fouled off into the car. Strike number 2. Counts 1-2. Out of the windup. And swing and a miss for strike 3. Getting them out of the inning with no runs allowed. Huge pitches by Parker Clinton as we head into the bottom of the first. And welcome back to the bottom of the first. Leading off for your lines, number 12, Dylan Johnson. Here's the pitch. That's going to be outside for ball one. And that's going to be roped. That's going to be past the left fielder. And Dylan Johnson's going to get himself a stand-up double. Now up to bat, number 4, Tyson Lopez. See if he can get this runner in. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a shot, and that's going to get down. Is it going to be able to score the runner? Davis going to send Dylan home, and he's going to be safe for the first run of the game. Your lines go up 1-0. Your score now, 1-0. Up to bat, number 8, Blake Green. Here's the pitch. That's going to be fouled off into the parking lot for strike 1. Count, runner on first. Here's the pitch. That's almost going to clip him for ball 2, for ball 1. Count now, 1-1. Out of the stretch. And it's going to be ball strike 2. 1-2's your count. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be another foul ball. Keeping the count at 1-2. Runner on first, no outs. Count still at 1-2. Green looking to get himself a hit here. And swing and a miss. And that's going to be the first out of the inning. Now up to bat, number 2, Jacob Miles. Jacob coming off that game-winning run previous game. That's going to be in the dirt, and that's going to be a stand-up steal for Tyson Lopez. Runner's now on second with 1 out. Count now 1-0. Out of the stretch. And that's going to be a shot to third. It's going to run it back to second, and that's going to be out on first, making the second out of the inning. Now up the bat, number 16, Chance McCammon. Runner on second, 2 outs. That's going to be clip in the zone for strike 1. Here's pitch. And it's going to be outside for ball 1. Looks like the catcher's going to go out and talk to his pitcher. Lions have a great opportunity here to attack on another run. Pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Count now 1-2. Marion looking to get themselves out of this inning. Hit here would be huge for the Lions. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be tipped back to the backstop. And we'll keep it at 1-2. Runner still on second. Count 1-2. Pitcher takes a breath. There's the pitch. That's going to be over shortstop's head. They're going to send Lopez home. He's going to get down, and he's going to be there for the run. Great hit by Chance McCammon, and the Lions are up 2-0. Now up to bat, number 7, Nate Knighton. And check the runner on first. He's going to be safe. Here's the pitch. It's going to be swing and a miss. Strike 1. Here's the pitch. That's going to be to the backstop. For strike number 2. Check the runner on first. He's going to be there. Safe. Runner on first, 2 outs. 0-2's your count. See if the Lions can do something here. That's going to be outside for ball 1. Here's the pitch, and it's going to be low, and they're going to send the runner to second. And he's actually going to call that a strike, and that's going to be strike number 3. And we'll see you at the top of the second. Leading off for Marion, number 23, Lad Langley. Parkland is still pitching. It's going to be a pop up to left field. That's going to get over his head. And that's going to be a stand-up double for Marion. Looks like the umpire's going to have a few words with Marion's coach. Now they're going to have a discussion. Up to bat for Marion, left fielder number 7, Brody Bird. Marion's gonna have a runner on second, scoring position. Umpire's gonna have a few words with the hitter. Coming out of the stretch. Here's the pitch. That's going to be low for ball 1. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be high for ball 2. 2-0's your count. Runner still on second. No outs. Here's the pitch. It'll be up high for ball 3. Three and knows your count. Here's the pitch. And high again for ball 4. Sending the runner to first. No outs. Runners on first and second. Lions are in this position the inning before and able to get out of it. Will they be able to do the same this inning? Now up to bat for Marion, number 26, Jude Jackson. Here's the pitch. It's going to be a nice successful bunt. It's going to be a low throw. Throw to third. They're not going to be able to get him. Ball's going to get past them. And they're going to hold the runners. Out now 1-1. Runners on second and third. Here's the pitch. Strike 2. Count now 0-2. Strikeout here would be huge. Score right now is 2-0. Out of the windup. Swing and a miss for strike 3. First out of the inning.
Third baseman number 22, Sonny McEwen.
Up to bat, third baseman, number 22, Sully McEwen. Here's a pitch. That's gonna be up high for ball one. One and knows your count. Swing and a miss, strike one.
You're on it, Sully. Quick hands, let's go.
One and one's your count. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be a swing and tipped for strike two. Count now 1-2. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a pop fly out of left field. They're going to send the runner home. And he's going to be able to beat it out. Now the score is going to be 1-2. 2 outs.
Shortstop number 4, Coleman Barnett.
Up to bat number 4, Coleman Barnett. Lions looking to get themselves out of the inning. And no more runs given up. Big swing and a miss, strike one. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball one. It's going to be down low. Ball two. 2-1 now is your count. Out of the windup. Here's the pitch. That's going to be pucked back out to the houses. And it's going to be 2-2. A strikeout here would be huge to get the Lions out of the inning. Here's the pitch. It's going to be a curveball, and that's going to be popped up again. Another foul ball. We're going to be back at 2-2. Here's the pitch. And it's not going to clip the zone. And that's going to be a full count now. Three and 2 is your count. Runner on third, scores 2-1. Top of the second. Will the Lions be able to get out of this? Out of the windup. Here's the pitch. And outside for ball 4. Send in the runner to the first. Now up to bat. It's going to be number 44, Max Malloy. Gardner's going to come out and have a talk with his pitcher. plate's Max Malloy. Clennon's still going to be your pitcher, as he has 42 pitches so far in the top of the second. Here's the pitch. It's going to be down low for ball 1. 1-0 still your count. Out of the stretch. It's going down the middle for strike 1. One and one's your count. And that's going to be low again. Ball 2. Lions still looking to get out of this pickle. Here's the pitch. That's going to be popped up to right field to Dylan. And he's going to be able to come down with it. Only giving up 1 run in the inning. Your score now 2-1. We'll see you in the bottom of the second. Leading off the bottom of the second, number 25, Parker Clinton. That's going to be ball 1 up high. Count now 1-0. That's going to be chopper out to left field. That's going to get down for a single. Left field bobbles the ball. Clinton almost goes second, but he decides to stay. And now coming in to pinch run will be number 3, Brendan Jackson.
Courtesy runner for pitcher number 3, Brendan Jackson. LTV Sports, number 1, Mason Money.
Now up to bat, number 1, Mason Money. Cersei has a runner on first, no outs. Here's the pitch. Gonna square it for a bunt. That's gonna get past him for strike number 1. Here's the pitch. That's gonna be a curveball, and that's gonna curve right in there for a strike. Now the count's 0-2. There's the pitch. That's going to be a ground ball to short. Second, and he'll get there to first. safe. Marion only able to get out. The runner advancing to second. And now to bat, number 38, Angel Armin. Check the runner at first, and he'll be safe.
Hey, you gotta scoot way up.
They're gonna check the runner at first again. He's gonna get there safe.
Even more.
There's the pitch. That's gonna be outside for ball one. They're gonna check the runner first again.
Close them up a little bit.
Count now 1-0. Out of the stretch. That's gonna be fouled into the bullpen for strike number one.
Hey, lad.
Runners on first, one out. Count is 1-1. Lines up 2-1.
Right, you gotta go way up. 2 feet.
That's going to be to the backstop, advancing the runner to second.
Down, buddy.
Lines now have a runner in scoring position. That's going to be outside for ball number two. Your count now is 2-1. Pitcher comes set. And the umpire's going to call times. Your count now, 2-1. As the catcher going to go up talk with his pitcher. Armin's still looking to get a hit in the series. They're going to check the runner a second again. Almost gets past second base. And money's going to be safe. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be ball four. And Armin's going to take first. Now up to bat, number 12, Dylan Johnson.
Outfielder number 12, Dylan Johnson.
Here's the pitch. It's going to be a curveball, and it's going to be down low for ball one. Runners now on first and second. 1-0's your count. Only one out. That's going to be inside for ball for strike one. Cody having a great night tonight. See if he keeps it running as he calls times. Money and Armin both have speed on him, so a hitting in the gap should score them both. That's going to be down low for ball 2.
All the way back, let's go.
2-1 your count. Here's pitch. Up high for ball 3. Pitcher comes set. It's going to be down the middle for strike number 2. Now it's full count. Full count. That's going to be popped up. It's going to be popped up to left field. And that's going to be caught for the second out. Now up to bat number 4, Tyson Lopez.
Third baseman record, Tyson Lopez.
Runners on first and second in scoring position. See what he can do. Pitcher's gonna step off. That's gonna be down low for ball 1. And now Marion's coach is going to come out to have a talk with his pitcher. They're going to keep their pitcher as Tyson Lopez looks to score the 2 runners on base. Your score right now is 2-1. Lions lead. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be outside for ball 2. Almost gets past the catcher.
Gotta sit right there. Don't move.
Pitcher comes set. 2-0's the count. That's going to be down the middle for strike 1.
Hey.
2-1 your count. 2 runners on, no out, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be rope down to the third base line. Will that get down? No, that's going to be foul. If that was fair, that may have gone out. Count now is going to be 2-2. And the pitcher's going to step off again. Here's a pitch. It's going to be outside for ball 3. Now we got a full count. Three and two's your count. 2 runners on, 2 outs in the bottom of the second. There's the pitch. And it's a strike. Foul ball. Lopez will get another shot. Three and two, still your count. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be strike 3. The third out of the inning. And now we'll see you in the top of the third.
Be right back.
Welcome back. I'm leading off for the Marion Patriots, number 27, Solomon Flores. Score right now is 2-1. And your line's on top. Out of the windup. It's going to be just a little high for ball 2. Knows your count. Same spot. Ball 3. Here's the pitch. Down the middle for strike 1.
Tee up, Mama. Let's go, Saul.
There's pitch. And it's going to be low for ball 4. That'll be a walk. Marion's going to have runners on first with number 45, Robert Hall up to bat.
Let's go, Paul.
Here's the pitch. Down the middle for strike 1. 0-1 is your count. The runner on first.
Wake over there, Saul. Let's go, Paul.
And the catcher's going to go have a conversation with his pitcher. Not really being able to see the count.
Raise your hand if you're cold.
Score right now is 2-1. Lions on top. Marion's got a runner on first with no outs. And the top of the third.
Hey, let's go, Pat. Let's go, Paul.
Gonna check the runner. And almost gets him, but he's gonna be safe at first. Check him again. Be high. It's gonna get there back easily.
You toss it over here, might as well use it.
See if Clinton can throw him into a double play. 0-1's your count. That's going to be off his foot into the backstop. And the runner's going to advance to second.
My butt cheek is really warm. I got this hand warmer in my pocket.
Your count now is 1-1. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a swing and a miss. Strike 2. And Clinton's going to step off. Here's the pitch. That's going to be under the catcher. He's going to advance the runner to third. Your count now is 2-2. Runner on third, no outs.
Let's go, Paul.
Hey, let's go, Paul. Keep fighting. Let's go.
Out of the stretch. It's going to be a liner up the middle, scoring the run at third. That's going to tie up the game, 2-2. Bat number 13, Tucker Smith.
Hey, let's go, Tom.
Here's the pitch. It's going to be clip the zone up high for strike number 1. pitch. That's going to be roped. And that's going to get over left fielder's head. And they're going to send the runner from third home. And that's going to be a stand-up double. And that's going to put the Patriots on top, 3-2. Now the score is going to be 3-2. Marion on top now. Up to bat for the Marion Patriots. Number 23, Lad Langley. That's going to be down low for ball one. There's the pitch. That's going to be outside for ball two. 2-0's your count. Runner on second, top of the third. Patriots up 3-2. Clinton looking to get out this inning with not giving up any more runs. That's going to be outside again for ball three. 3-0's your count. There's your pitch. Down the middle for strike one.
Hey, let's go, man, let's go. Let's go, lad.
3-1's your count. Down the middle again for strike two. Clinton looking to battle his way back. Count is full. That's going to be hit to Johnson. And they're going to keep the runner on second. Good play by Dylan. Up to bat, number 7, Brody Bird for the Patriots. Runner still on second, one out. Here's the pitch. Up high for ball one. Here's the pitch. That's going to be popped up foul for strike one. 1-1's your count. Runner still on second. Clinton looking to get 2 punch outs here to get him to the bottom of the third.
Let's go, Bird.
That's going to be low for ball two. 2-1's your count.
Hey, throw those hands.
Out of the stretch. Here's your pitch. That's going to be popped up foul again for strike two. Count now 2-2.
Let's go, Bird.
Count 2-2. That's going to be a high fly ball to center field. It's going to trip up. Going to be able to make the catch. See what they call that. And they're going to call the runner on first safe. It looks like, nope, they're.
Just stay right there till they tell you to leave the bag.
See what's going on here.
Job, Brody.
call the runner out and say he dropped it on the transition. Oh, now there's going to be 2 outs with the runner on third. Here's first pitch. That's not going to get in there for ball 1. Up the bat for Marion, number 26, Jude Jackson. That's going to be swing and a miss for strike 1. 1-1's now your count. Out of the windup. Strike 2. Catches him looking. Now 1-2. There's the pitch. It's going to be outside for ball 2. 0-2's now your count. Here's the pitch. That's going to be strike 3. Sending them to the bottom of the third, only giving up 2 runs.
Green.
Beckman leading off the bottom of the third. Catcher number 8, Blake Green. Blake looking to get his second hit in the series. That's going to be low for ball 1. Lions looking to get back on the board and take this lead back. Out of the windup. That's going to be fouled for strike 1. Now your count. Here's the pitch. That's going to be roped down third base line. That's going to get past the left fielder. And that's going to be a stand-up double for Green. That's a hot start for the Lions. Now coming in to runs, number 39, Cooper Williams. Up the bat, number 2, Jacob Miles. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be fouled back to the Cars. Strike 1. Count now 0-1. Runner on second. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be over first baseman's head. And that's going to drop for a hit. And they're going to hold both runners at first and third. Great hit by Miles to advance the runner. Now up to bat. Number 16, Chance McCammon. Here's the pitch. Out. It's going to clip the zone for strike 1. There's the pitch. Runner's going to go for second. And he'll be there safely. Count now 1-1. That's going to be a shot up the middle. Second's going to bobble it, and he's going to get there safely, scoring a run as well. And that's going to make the score 3-3. Now up to bat, number 7, Nate Knighton.
Designated hitter number 7, Nate Knighton.
Nate's still looking for his first hit in this series. A hit right here would be big for the Lions. They're going to check the runner off first, and he's going to get back safely. There's the pitch. And that's going to be a curveball, and curves right in there for a strike. Count now 1-1. No outs. Runner is on first, second. I'll check the runner on first again and get back safely. Count 0-1. That's going to clip outside. And they're going to get him on second for an out. Now there's one out. Runner on third. 2 strikes on Nate. See if he can capitalize. And a swing and a miss. That's going to be strike 3. Two outs now as number 38. Number 25, Parker Clinton, steps up to bat. A hit right here would be huge for the Lions. And that's almost going to get by him, but catcher's going to do a good job stopping that ball, stopping the runner from third. Counts 1-0, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. That's going to be outside for ball 2. Two O's your count. That is going to be strike 1. 2-1 your count.
Hey, this side. This side.
Here's the pitch. That's going to be outside for ball 3.
Are they giving it up for free?
No, $1. You want one? Ew. You give me one? Yes.
3-1 now your count. Here's the pitch. That's going to be up high for ball 4. Sending Parker to first. Now runners on first and second. 2 outs. Now at the bat, number 1, Mason Money.
Shot for 1, Mason Money.
Coming in to pinch run will be number 3, Brendan Jackson.
Number 3, Brendan Jackson.
Here's the pitch. That's going to almost get by him. And that's going to be ball 1. Count now 1-0. Here's the pitch. That's going to be flips the zone for strike 1.
Now hurry. Once you see through the zone, you got to get there.
That's going to be another curveball, and that's going to be inside for ball 2. Lions looking to capitalize on this good opportunity. They're going to check the runner on first. They'll be safe.
Nice arm. We got Lad coming in.
Here's the pitch. And that's going to be a swing and a miss for strike 2. Count now 2-2. Here's the pitch. That's going to be right back to the pitcher. So you got to beat it out. And he'll not get there. And that's going to be the 3rd out of the inning. We'll see you in the top of the 4th. Welcome back to the top of the fourth. Leading off for the Marion Patriots, Sully McEwen. Here's the first pitch of the inning. That's going to be tipped off to the backstop for strike one. Your count now 0-1. There's the pitch. And it's going to be tipped again. Strike two. Linden looked to get a better start in the last two innings.
What am I going to say about that, right? What do you say about that, right?
There's the pitch. And that's going to be a grounder to the third. And easy out for the first out of the inning. Good stop by Tyson Lopez there on third.
Shortstop number 4, Coleman Barnett.
Now up to bat number 4, Coleman Barnett. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be strike one. Here's the pitch. And that's going to just be outside for ball one. Count now 1-1. That's going to be a hit down second base. And that's going to be a single.
Hey, do a job, kid. Do a job.
Designated hitter number 44, Max Malloy.
What? Here's the pitch, runner on first. And that's going to be down the middle. For strike number 2.
Figure it out, kid. Figure it out.
0-2 is your count. There's the pitch. And that's going to be a swing and a miss for strike number 3 in the second out of the inning.
Very good.
Center fielder number 27, Solomon Flores.
Up to bat, number 27, Solomon Flores. Looks like Cersei's going to be having some movement in the bullpen. Here's the pitch, runner goes for second, and he's there. Ball gets away, but center fielder Jacob Britt able to get it. Now runner on second, counts 0-1. Punch out here would be huge for Clinton.
Hey, are you hitting for Robert?
There's pitch.
Okay, we're
And a swing and a miss for strike 2. 0-2 is your count. Runner on second, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. And outside for ball 1. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be low for ball 2. the stretch. Counts 2-2. And they say he didn't go. Now the count's full.
Locate.
Here's the pitch. And it's going to be up high for ball 4. Sending a runner to first. Coach Garner's going to come out and have a talk with the pitcher.
Miss Kathy.
Lennon's 90 pitches through the top of the 4th. Looks like they're going to leave him in through this inning. Now up to bat. Number 17. Number 17, Aiden Murphy. Runners on first and second. See if Clinton can get themselves out of this pickle. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be curveball. Catcher's not going to be able to stop it, and runners are going to advance. Count now 0-1 out of the stretch. Wind up. And that's going to be up high for ball 1. 1-on-1's an air count. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be a ball.
He actually got the throw off to me, and he splits and got him out. Nice play. Hope the video, and I want to see that one.
And that's going to be a strike. Count's now going to be 2-2. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss for strike 3. Clinton's going to be able to get them out of the inning. Not giving up any runs. Your score's 3-3, and we'll see you in the bottom of the 4th.
Green flag Langley. Angel Armin.
Here we go. Let's go.
Let's go, boys! Finish this out for Robert! Go, Patriots! Appreciate it. Come on, lad. Finish strong, guys.
Now off the bat, number 38, Angel Armin, start this top of the fourth. Bottom of the fourth. First pitch gonna be a ball. First pitch. That's gonna be a pop-up foul for strike one. Count now is 1-1. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be a grounder. First baseman's going to get it. Could Angel beat it out? And he's not going to be able to. And that's going to be an out. One out on the inning. Now off the bat, number 12, Dylan Johnson.
Right there, number 12, Dylan Johnson.
Here's the pitch. That's going to be outside. Ball one. And the windup. And that's going to be hit. And that's going to be fair. And they're going to send Dylan to second. And that's going to be a stand-up double for Dylan Johnson. Dylan having himself a great series right now.
That was a hard play. Get the line.
Now up to bat, number 4, Tyson Lopez.
Third baseman, number 4, Tyson Lopez.
Runners on second, 1 out. Good opportunity for Alliance to take back this lead. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be low. Ball one. Pitcher's going to step off. Reset the count. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be inside for ball strike one. Counts 1-1. Out of the stretch. And that's going to be a ground ball, just foul, making it strike two. Here's the pitch. Curveball is going to miss outside for ball two. Count now 2-2. Runner still on second, one out. Score still 3-3. Hit right here would be crucial for Cersei. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be popped up to center field. And Dylan's going to not go for third. And that's going to be out for Marion. Now there's two outs. And up to bat number 8, Blake Green. Blake had himself a stand-up double last time. See if he can do it again. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be inside for ball one. Almost hitting him. Here's the pitch. To catch. And that's going to send us to the top of the 5th. Your score now is 3-3. Tied.
Hey, let's go 13.
Welcome back. Leading off for the Patriots, number 13, Smith. Out of the windup. First pitch of the inning. And that's going to hit him around the back. That's going to advance the runner to the first. Now at the bat, pitcher, number 23, Lad Langley. Runners on first, no outs, count 0-0. Here's the pitch, and that's going to get it inside for strike one. Here's the pitch. Same pitch again, and that's going to be another strike for strike two.
That's the Tyler man. Third baseman was asking me about you. He's asking where you were.
Here's the pitch. And that's almost going to hit him for ball one. Count now 1-2. And that's going to hit him. Now Dave's going to have to come talk to his pitcher. It looks like they're going to take him out. Coming in to pitch for Cersei, number 37, Race Mason. Runners on first and second. No outs. 0-2 is your count. Now up to bat, number 7, Brody Bird.
Let's go, Brody.
Out of the stretch, here's the pitch. That's going to be low for ball one. One and knows the count. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be fouled to the parking lot.
That's how you turn on it, kid. Let's go. Go, bro. Who you are.
Your count now is going to be 0-1. And that's going to be low for a ball. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be low again for ball 3. Our count now is going to be 3-2. 3-2 is your count. Here's the pitch. That's going to be strike. Now the count will be 3-2. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be a grounder to first. And that's second to first. And he'll get him for the out. Double play by the Lions, making it 2 outs.
He can't see. Your little face mask is covering his eyes.
Runner on third. 2 outs, top of the 5th. See if the Lions can get out of this. Here's pitch. And just a little outside for ball 1. Out the stretch. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
See the ball.
Gonna be low for ball 2. 2-1's your count. Here's the pitch.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be just outside.
Let's go, Jude. Come on, Jude.
Three and 1's your count. Swing and a miss for strike 2.
Good, good. Let's go. Let's go.
Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3 to get him out of the inning. Great job by Race Mason to come in to get them out of this inning scoreless. And your score, 3-3, as we head to the bottom of the 5th. The bat, number 2, Jacob Miles. Scores 3-3. Out of the windup. And that's going to be a ball. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike one. One and one's your count. And that's going to drop in there for strike number two. Here's the pitch. He's going to go. That's going to be behind the backstop. And Jacob's going to get the first for the air. Now up to bat. It's going to be number 16, Chance McCammon.
Left fielder number 16, Chance McCammon.
Here's the pitch. Inside for ball number one. Here's the pitch. That's going to be up high for ball two. 2-0 is your count. Here's the pitch. And inside for strike one. And the stretch. Counts 2-1. And that's going to be a curveball for strike two. 2-2 is your count. Here's the pitch. That's going to be ball three. Now it's a full count. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a line over shortstop's head, and that's going to be a base hit for Chance McCammon. And Lions are going to have 2 runners on, no outs. Now up to bat, it's number 7, Nate Knighton.
Designated hitter number 7, Nate Knighton.
Runners on first, second, no outs. Here's the pitch. That's going to be clips the zone for strike one.
Yeah, no, like a little bit ago.
Here's the pitch. That's going to be ball one. Count now 1-1.
My mom's still paying for the food, so I did the rocket league thing for free. And every time I want to go out there, it's down to
1-1 there count. That's going to be popped up. And that's going to get down. And they're going to stop the runners there. drop down as a hit for Nate. Now the bases are loaded. No outs. Number 37, Grace Mason up the bat.
Hey, let's do the, oh, right here.
Out of the windup, bases loaded. And that's going to be popped up to center field. And that's going to be caught. They're going to send the runner from third home. And that's going to be a score by Jacob Miles. And now your score is going to be 3-4. Lions up. Score now 4-3. Now up to bet. Mason money.
Yeah, he's next to Blake.
He's in the press box, I think. Yeah, he was doing the book. He's doing the scoreboard, and Coach told me to go to the press box, but I don't know if he went.
Here's the pitch. That's going to be down the middle, off the pitcher. And Mason's going to get to first. And the bases are back loaded. Bases are loaded, 1 out with number 38, Angel Armin up the bat.
Second baseman, number 38, Angel Armin. After that game, they're going off the 8th. Razorbacks scored 2 cheap runs and lead 92.
Here's the pitch. That's going to be in there for strike 1. And they're going to call a balk, and that's going to send in one of our runners. And that's going to make the score 5-3. Lions up. Runners now on second and third. 1 out. See what Angel can do. Here's the pitch. That's going to be up high for ball 1. Out of the windup. It's going to be up high for ball 2. Count now 2-1. Here's pitch. And that's going to find the zone for strike 2. 2-2 is now your count. Runners on second and third. And it's going to be a swing and a miss. And they'll get him at first. That'll be the second out of the inning. Now up to bat, number 12, Dylan Johnson. Here's the pitch. That's going to be low for ball one. Runner still on second and third. 1-0 is your count. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be flips the zone for strike one. Here's the pitch. And that's going to find the zone for strike two. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be a hit. He's going to drop the ball. And that's going to score another run for Searcy. Score now is going to be 6-3 for your Lions. Lions now up top, 6-3. Now up to bat, number 4, Tyson Lopez. Out of the stretch. That's going to be up high for ball one. Here's the pitch. It's going to be inside for ball two. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be down low for ball three. Dylan's going to take off for second, and he'll be there standing up. Mason Money's going to come in from third and score another run for the Lions. Score now is 7-3. Lions on top. Here's the pitch. That's going to be down low for. They're going to call that a strike. There's the pitch. That's going to be roped down the middle. And they're going to wave Dylan home. And he will be there standing up, making the score 8-3 for the Lions for the RBI single from Tyson Lopez. Here's the pitch. That's going to be in there for strike one. Up the bat's Blake Green.
Number 8, Blake Green.
Here's the pitch. That's going to be popped up high. Shortstop will get under it, and he'll make the play, getting third out of the inning. And your score lines up 8-3 with a big inning for the Lions. And we'll see you at the top of the 6th.
The Lions in the bottom of the 5th for 5 runs on 4 hits, 2 errors, with a man left on base. For the Patriots, third baseman number 22, Sully McEwen.
Now up the bat for the Patriots, Ollie McEwen. Here's the pitch. That's going to be low for ball 1. That's going to be low again for ball 2. It's going to be in there for a strike. Count now 2-1. Here's pitch. That's going to be a liner down the middle. It's going to drop for a base hit.
Shortstop number 4, Coleman Barnett.
Now to bat number 4, Coleman Barnett. Coming out of the stretch. No outs, runner on first. Now it's going to be a ball. Here's the pitch. That's going to be low for ball 2. There's a pitch. That's going to be high for ball 3. And that's going to find the zone for strike 1. Count now 3-1. The runner on first. Strike isn't needed here. Here's pitch. That's going to be tipped back to the backstop, making it a full count. That's going to be swing. That's going to be tipped to the backstop again. Here's pitch. And that's going to be a grounder, and that's going to get through. And that's going to be a base hit for Marion. Runners now on first and second. Now at the bat, number 44, Max Malloy. There's the pitch. And that's going to be grounded foul. And that's going to be strike one. And that's barely going to be out of the zone for ball one. Count now 1-1. Here's the pitch. That's going to be barely foul, making the count 1-2. Runners on first, second. Counts 1-2. Coming out of the stretch. Cersei needs something big here. Pitch is underway. And that's going to be low for a ball two. Counts 2-2. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be strike three, catching him looking for the first out of the inning. Now at the bat, number 27, Solomon Flores. A double play would be huge for the Lions right here. Here's the pitch. And they're going to throw to second. And the runner's going to make a third.
Good job, Cole. Let's be there, Cole.
Now runners on first and third. Count still 0-0. 1-0. One out. And that's going to be down the middle for strike one. Counts now 1-1. That's going to be under the catcher for ball number 2. There's the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And that's going to be strike 2. Count now 2-2. And barely outside for ball 3. Now it's a full count. Here's the pitch. And barely outside for ball 4. Sending the runner first. Now bases are loaded. 1 out. Up to bat, number 17, Aiden Murphy. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a swing and a miss. Strike 1. Out of the stretch. And that's fouled back for strike 2. Here's pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Getting the second out of the inning.
Get your head up, Bert. Get your head up.
First baseman number 13, Tucker Smith.
Now up to bat, number 13, Tucker Smith. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be low for ball 1. Here's pitch. Strike 1. Catching him looking. Here's pitch. And that's going to be up high. Ball 2. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be high again for ball 3. 3-1 count. Big pitches coming here. Here's the pitch. That's going to be in there for strike 2, making it a full count. 3-2. Bases loaded. Lines up 8-3. Top of the 6th. 2 outs. Big pitch coming here. Pitch is underway. And that'll be a ball. And that will score a runner from third, making the score 8-4.
You riding the butt back?
Coach Garner's going to come out and talk to his pitcher.
In the Razorback game, we had 4 runs. It should be over 13-2 in the bottom of the 8th.
Talking about the rating back. No, dude, he tried to talk to me like after the quick
Pitcher number 23, Pat Langley.
Now up to bat for Marion, number 23, Lad Langley. There's the pitch, and that's going to be in there for a strike. 0-1's the count. There's the pitch. That's going to be popped up. Is it going to be in play? Jacob Miles going to be there for the out. And that's going to make it the end of the inning. Score now 8-4 with your Lions on top. And we'll see you in the bottom of the 6th. And welcome back. Score now is 8-4 with your Lions on top. Leading off for the Lions, number 2, Jacob Miles. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a grounder to short, and he's going to bobble it, and Jacob's going to get there for there. Now to bat, number 16, Chance McCammon. There's the pitch. Chance having himself a great game. See if he can do more. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be low for ball 1, 2. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be high for ball 3. Making it a 3-0 count. Here's the pitch. And inside for ball 4. Runners now on first and second. Up to bat, number 7, Nate Knighton. pitch. That's going to be in there for a strike. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be down for a hit for Nate. And that's going to advance all runners, and your bases are loaded now. Now up to bat, number 37, Race Mason.
Number 37, Race Mason.
Here's the pitch. And that's going to be fouled back. That's going to be strike one. And the windup. And that's going to be fouled. Grounded on the foul line. Count now is going to be 0-2. No outs. Bases are loaded. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be grounded. At third base is going to bubble it. And another run is going to be scored for the Lions. Jacob Miles is going to walk right in. Now the score, 9-4. Pinch runner coming in, Brendan Jackson. Now at the bat, number 1, Mason Money. Here's the pitch. That's going to be popped up. First baseman's under it. And he'll make the catch for out number 1. Now up the bat, number 38, Angel Arman.
Hey, turn it up the middle.
Here's the pitch. And it's going to be a swing and a miss for strike 1. Out of the windup. It's going to be fouled down the first base line. Strike 2. Here's the pitch. That's going to be outside for ball 1. Counts 1-2. And that's going to be ground ball to second baseman. He's going to bubble it, and Angel's going to get there, scoring another run for the Lions. Score now 10-4. Bases still loaded, 1 out. Now up to bat, number 12, Dylan Johnson. Here's the pitch. That's going to be inside for a strike. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be low for ball one. Counts 1-1. Pitch is underway. And that's going to be foul ball. Almost gets it fair. Counts now 1-2. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be right field. Nate's going to tag up. And he's going to get there standing up, making the score now 11-4. Now runners on first and second.
Baseman number 4, Tyson Lopez.
Now up to bat number 4, Tyson Lopez. There's the pitch. And that's going to be high for ball one. Pitch is underway. That's going to be in the dirt for ball two. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be a shot down the line. And they're going to send the runner home. And that's going to be a stand-up single and an RBI for Tyson Lopez, making the score 12-4. Now to bat number 8, Blake Green. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be barely in there for a strike. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be fouled off. Third base line, strike two. Here's pitch. And that's going to be a liner in the gap. And that's going to get one run in. And they're going to hold Lopez at third, making a score 13-4. Your score now is 13-4. One more run and we'll mercy roll them. Now up to bat number 2, Jacob Miles. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a swing and a miss for strike one. Here's the pitch. And they're going to say he went for strike two. And curveball's not going to get there for ball one. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be a shot out to center field. And it's going to be a routine fly ball. And that's going to be the final out of the inning. Your score now, 13-4. Lions on top, heading into the final inning.
Lions in the bottom of the sixth for 5 runs on 3 hits, 2 errors, 2 men left on base. Leading up the top of the 7th for the Patriots, left fielder number 7, Brody Bird.
Leading off for Marion, number 7, Brody Bird. Here's the pitch. That's going to be down the middle. I'm just going to say it's low for ball one. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be ball two. There's the pitch. And that's going to be a shot out to right field. And Dylan's not going to be able to get there, and that's going to drop. And they're going to not send him to second. It'll be a stand-up single. That's going to get in there for strike one. That's bat number 33, McGee. That's going to be a swing and a miss for strike two. There's a pitch. And that's going to be in there for strike 3. Catching him looking.
Third baseman, number 22, Sully McEwen.
Now up to bat, number 22, Sully McEwen. Here's the pitch. That's going to be in. That's going to be outside for a ball. Here's the pitch. It's going to be popped up to the backstop. And that's going to be out of play.
We'll make all that noise, Sully. Here we go.
Counts now 1-1. 2 outs remaining until this ball game's over. Here's the pitch. And swing and a miss. Strike 2. Counts 1-2. That's going to be inside for a ball. Here's the pitch. That's going to be down low for ball 3. Now it's a full count. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a swing, and that's going to be tipped for strike 3. Ball, foul ball. Here's the pitch. That's going to be popped up. That's going to be playable. And Jacob will get the out for the second out of the inning. And out to bat number 4, Coleman Barnett. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be outside for ball 1. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be down low again for ball 2. Here's the pitch. That's going to be popped up into the parking lot. Now the counts 1-2. 2-1. That's going to be in there for strike 2. Now the count's 2-2. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be fouled into the visitor dugout. Two outs, counts 2-2. Runner on first, top of the 7th. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be fouled down the third base line. Count still 2-2. He's going to step off. Two outs, runner still on first. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be in the dirt for ball 3. Here's the pitch. Runner's going to go. And that's going to be a line drive in the gap. They're going to send the runner to third. Now there's runners on first and third.
Designated hitter number 44, Max Malloy.
Now at the bat, number 44, Max Malloy. That's going to be grounded foul down the first base line. Counts 0-1, 2 outs. Pitch is underway. That's going to be outside for ball 1. One and one's the count. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be up high. And that's going to score in a run. Your score now 5-13. Line still up top. Counts 2-2. Here's the pitch. And that's down low for ball 3. Full count. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be in the dirt for ball 4. It's going to send the runner to first. Now at the bat, number 27, Solomon Flores. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be strike 1.
I'll get your pitch, boy.
That's going to be in the dirt. Ball 1. Pitch is underway. And it's going to be low for ball 2.
You better hurry, hurry.
And that's going to be high for ball 3. Counts now 3-1. That's going to be in their first strike. Counts now full. 2 outs. Scores 5-13. Counts 3-2. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be outside for ball 3. Ball 4. Now the bases are loaded.
Number 17, Aiden Murphy.
Now at the bat, number 17, Aiden Murphy. Here's the pitch. That's going to be outside for ball 1. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a blooper. And that's going to be your ball game. Lions are going to come out on top, 13-5, and sweep this conference matchup. And we'll see you next time